We're live. We're live. How is this? Nice. All right. Oh, beautiful. Let's get this going. What's up, y'all watching on YouTube? I don't know why you're watching the stream highlights. I gotta fix my webcam. Point that a little more at me. Get the post in the Discord server, because if you're not in the Discord server, what are you doing? YouTube notifications. Love it. I'm also gonna put it in here. All right. Bro is the extreme demon in the thumbnail. What's up, Ka1sa Crafter? I'm just getting everything set up. We have got a beautiful live stream for today. So just sit tight. We're going to get into it real soon. I don't even have my own live stream pulled up, so it feels very weird. Sit tight. We're going to get into it real soon. All right, cool. I just pulled up my own live stream there. What's up, y'all? I'm gonna have to do like an intro because this will eventually be a YouTube video, because when I beat Disruption, because we are gonna beat Disruption, I will be making a big old nice fully edited YouTube video for it, and hopefully we beat it this week, or else I'm cooked and the video will not be out for a very long time. Here, I'm gonna open the game. How is the sound? How is the video? Does it look okay on YouTube? I remember the last stream I did of Disruption, the bitrate was god awful. You could barely even watch it. So I changed all my settings and I'm hoping that it's watchable now and the game looks nice. Here, actually, what I always like to do is I like to warm up. What's up, Ka1sa Crafter? What's up, ASHVR? Welcome to the stream. You caught me right at the beginning. Where the frick is exit? I'm just gonna search it, bro. I always like to, please type. Thank you. I always like to warm up with Exit by Knots because it's a fire level and I don't think the Seismic song is going to copyright my stream. So, let me know how this level looks, but we're just going to play this to warm up. Bing, bing. And let me know how the sound is. If the game's too loud or if I'm too loud, just let me know. Ooh, I kind of lagged there a little bit. Ooh, I'm lagging a little bit. It's to be expected. I'm streaming. Hopefully it doesn't become a problem when we start playing Disruption. If it does, I may have to tweak some settings. Yo, I love knots. Oh my god. Does it look okay? Does it look okay? Let me know. W Magma Bound song. This is not the Magma Bound song, Ka1sa Crafter. Magma Bound is a Classic Pursuit. This is pure Gaint. You're close though, buddy. They're both seismics, but they are very different. If you watched my If I Die as a Cube, the video ends video, I did use the Magma Bound song in the outro, mixed with the congregation jump scare noise. I've been practicing the heck out of Disruption though. I think we could get some serious progress this video. These little lag spikes could become a problem if they persist. And I do have a little story for y'all because I was planning to get this stream going like an hour ago, but I just have a story to tell y'all. I'll tell it once we get into the level because I'm going to do a little YouTube intro and all that jazz after we're done getting the stream set up here and just making sure everything's alright. But yeah, it's funny. It's sad. It's sad and it's funny because, you know, it's a story of me being an idiot. So, you know, I'd love to share with y'all. Hold on, I'll read the chat after this attempt. I can see y'all typing in there. Y'all are goats for showing up right when the stream starts, by the way. Thank you for coming. Ooh. I didn't get the coin. I know how to get that coin, but oh well. I was gonna do it just for the aura. Who gave Knots permission to make a level this fire like 6 years ago, dude? Love this level, dude. Heyo, 9 stars. All right, what are y'all saying in the chat? Oh, I forgot. I added a setting to lock my cursor to the screen when I'm playing, so that way I don't screw up and click off the screen. I swear, insane easy demons are so unbalanced. I can barely beat medium. Oh, y'all are just saying that you don't got the skills to pay the bills, huh? I'm gonna show y'all the skills to pay the bills. Don't you worry. We're gonna get into the level very soon. All looks good. Okay. You should play GD Gangster Rap. What is GD Gangster Rap? I'll play that if that's a level, sure. Oh yeah, I've got my FPS up here in the top left. That has to do with my little story. Is GD Gangster Rap a level? GD Gangster Rap. This has a very high rating. Good level. It's really cool. I'm looking at this, right? XL, lot of downloads, and a really high rating. I think that's something I could do in a video probably. You know me. I'm an absolute content machine. Oh, disruption on the demon list. It's like one of the easiest. It's among the easiest extreme demons. Like, it's not Aku easy, but I mean, I think I looked at the extended extreme demon list, and out of like 1,300 extreme demons in the game, it's like maybe 1150. It's pretty low. If you go into some of the older videos on my channel, you'll see that I was originally planning to beat a level called Ka1sa. I'll pull it up. Oh, I just took a screenshot, bro. I was planning to beat this level called Ka1sa by Pavlaxin. This level's like 3.5 minutes. And this is a terrible level to do as a first extreme demon. I literally looked at the extended extreme demon list, and Bloodbath is like 650 now. This level's like 550. This is harder than Bloodbath. What was I thinking, dude? Why was I trying to beat Ka1sa as a first extreme demon? Terrible idea. I would have been better off playing Bloodbath as a first, and that is not a good first. I was out of my mind, but I low-key still dig Ka1sa, so you know what? One day I might do it. One day I might do it. Here, I'm going to take a break just real quick. I'm going to go over to Discord because I do have a buddy who is not in my server who I think will want to be here for the live stream since me and him were chit-chatting. I got to get my boy Weaver up in the stream. So I'm just going to DM him real quick. I'll be right back. I'll check on y'all's messages in a second. Hopefully he'll show up. If not, you know, he's got more important things to do. An extreme demon is still an extreme demon. It's very true. Very true. Unless it's like Thanatophobia or Layak, which I'm pretty sure Thanatophobia. Yeah, dude, this level's an insane demon. This is like the hard. This used to be an extreme demon, and they downed it. Same with Layak, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you can see I got a little bit % on both of them just because I tried them for fun, but I would have done. I totally would have done Layak as a first extreme if it was still extreme. Fortunately, though, Disruption is still an extreme demon. Let me pull up here. Am I centered in my face cam? Where am I gonna be sitting? I'm gonna be sitting like right here. Yeah, it looks good. I literally just downloaded this face cam frame, by the way, off of like Google Images and just like adjusted all the colors and stuff. I had a face cam frame in the older live streams, and I made that one more myself. I had my logo down here, but like I don't know, it was distracting to look at, so I just got rid of it. What's up, Jax in the Hatrial? Welcome to the stream. It's true, we got Cool Dude Crafter in the stream. Cool Dude Crafter's my G if y'all don't know, or y'all probably do know. That's why you're here. Shout out Cool Dude Crafter, by the way, my goat, pulling in some viewers to the stream. We're gonna get some progress on Disruption today. I gotta think of a YouTube intro. You'll get the behind the scenes of how I think of YouTube intros all the time. I know they're all like basically exactly the same, but I gotta YouTubeify this, you know? It's gotta be YouTubeifiable. I just want to triple check with y'all. The sound is good. The game's not too loud. I'm not too loud. I'm looking at my OBS. It seems like the game might be a little loud. Once we get into the level, just let me know, and I'll change stuff around. Mr. Beats. Mr. Beast! Okay. How do I do an intro? I gotta hit y'all with the what's up, guys? Actually, you know what? I don't need to necessarily do an intro to this because that's something I could do post, right? I guess that's not that important. It actually probably makes more sense to do it that way. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We're going to do one practice run, and then we're just going to jump right into normal attempts because I kind of want to go through this level bit by bit, talk about some of the hard parts, talk about some of the easy parts. And while we're doing that, I will also discuss my little funny story. So, boom, we're going into it, guys. Get ready. What's up, Silkweaver? You're right on time. We're doing a practice run. Welcome to the stream. Owie. So, when I practice this, I actually practice at 60 FPS. And that's because for the longest time, I actually went to the... Actually, let me start here. I went to the store today, and I went out looking for a DVI-D cable that would support my monitor's higher frame rate, because since 2019, the beginning of 2019, ever since I made my PC and all my setup, I've been using my 144 Hz monitor on 60 frames per second because I've had an HDMI cord plugged into it the entire time, and I've had a DVI cord plugged into my second monitor, which has my stream over here on the other side of me. I'm actually just going to pause real quick to talk about this because it's crazy. So I've had the DVI cord plugged in this monitor and an HDMI cord plugged into my main gaming monitor. And I went to the store today to look for a DVI cord, you know, because it's been so long since I built this. I forgot everything that has to do with my PC. So I go to the store, I go to Staples, I go to Best Buy, I go to Home Depot, I go to Walmart, I go to all the stores, right? None of them have the wire I'm looking for. Eventually, I'm like, okay, look, I'll just play the game at 60 FPS. Because my thought process was, I'm about to stream an Extreme Demon. I feel like a higher frame rate would help me out because I know that higher frame rates in Geometry Dash makes the game easier to play. And I've always been on 60 FPS, which is not ideal. I get home and I check my PC just to see if I even have a DVI port on it. And I look at it, and I do, and it's already being used. And I was like, wait a minute, that's my second monitor. And I looked and it said dual type on it, and I'm like, that's exactly the one I needed. You know what all that means? It means for 6 years, I've been using the wrong cable on my monitor, and I've been sacrificing having a nice 144 frames per second on my monitor for 60 the entire time. And I've always known it in the back of my mind. Every time I play games, I'm like, you know, I could be at a higher frame rate, but I've just been playing at 60 because I thought the HDMI was the better than the DVI, and I had it flip-flopped. Thinking about it now, it makes sense that I'd already have the wire for the monitor that I also have, but ay, dude. I guess I'm not the brightest tool in the shed, and it just kind of, you know, I forgot about the issue. It's insane. So I set my game down to 120 instead of 144 just because for videos, 60 FPS and 120 FPS, they look better. Like if I was on 144, it'd look a little choppy. So we're doing 120 FPS. I'm not sure. I hear that the ship physics are kind of different, but we'll see how that turns out. This beginning ship part is going to be the majority of my deaths. I don't know. The game is a little choppy right now. I may have to tweak my stream settings. We'll see. Yeah, I'm getting a spike. Yeah, I'm getting big lag spikes. Owie. This is just practice mode. What's up, Barbiner Productions? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Disruption. Extreme Demon. Geometry Dash. What other information can I plop in there? Ow! Yeah, this first ship part's kind of brutal. I'm not good at ship game mode, by the way. Light click there. Put checkpoint down. This ball right here. Owie. This ball right here is pretty easy. I shouldn't die here too much. I probably will just because it's at the beginning. Orb timing's there. That blue orb is a late timing. Other than that, these are not too bad. Ow! And you gotta hit those pretty early. Do that spike. Yeah, so this ball section isn't too bad. Little wave spam, pre-drop. And then this is where things go crazy. This is where things go crazy. That little wave spam right there. So this one right here is just kind of like a 1-2. That wave spam right there is brutal, dude. As I was practicing this level, that was one of the most inconsistent parts for me. Because I kind of just have to really lightly tap on the button like you know, with the song. This level is very sync heavy, which I love. I love sync in a level. But you kind of got to just go really lightly on the button, and it's just inconsistent. Sometimes your wave goes too high because you press too hard just a little bit, or too low because you didn't press hard enough. And I just find it very inconsistent. The newest GD update added something called click on step, which kind of acts as a version of click between frames, if you know what that is. I'm aware that it exists, but I don't know exactly what it is. And I can't even beat a single demon, so you're definitely better than me. Deadlock first wave be like, yeah, that's pretty true. This is what it looks like. This is what Deadlock looks like to beginners. All right, let's see. Yeah, that little first wave looks tough. It's kind of just like 2 light taps. Ba-ba! That one right there. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Come on. Oof. Yeah, that second wave of the drop is gonna kill me a lot. But this is just a practice run. I haven't played this at all today. I played it 4 practice runs yesterday, so I was feeling pretty good. Oof. Basically, click between frames just does what it sounds like. It helps make the game more precise. Okay. Okay. And I got double the frames now because I'm at 120 now. So hopefully this should help me out a lot. Only thing that's screwing me up right now is I think, I don't know, my PC, this poor guy over here. We're just off. You can see the corner of him right here. That guy. He's struggling to keep the stream up and also make my game not laggy and all that jazz. I'm hoping that he kind of figures it out, because I don't want to sacrifice stream quality, but I need my frames. Because this is kind of a game that's important. Ooh, there we go. Hello, Diolix. Welcome. We're practicing. Whoa! Did you see that? I went down between the spikes there. Welcome, Diolix. I'm streaming Disruption. Extreme Demon. We're just doing a practice run right now. Oh, see, I was so close there. Kudu Crafters PCs from 2022. Mine's from early 2019. I got the parts in Christmas 2018. It was like my whole Christmas. Yeah, that little... There's 2 waves in this level where you transition from a big wave to a mini wave in with a square orb, and both of those are the suckiest waves in the entire level, and I'm going to die at them a lot. They are going to kick my booty. There we go. Ooh, there we go. That was nice. That little UFO, this little UFO right here is a little tricky, but it's harder. I find this UFO right here is harder when I'm practicing it than it is in regular level. Because, like, you kind of just hit the flow state. So, I want to checkpoint right after that. Same with the ball. I mean, the ball I find is harder when I have an awkward checkpoint, but in the actual level, it's pretty chill. So, I'm going to put a checkpoint right after it. Okay. Easy. That low wave is a bit tricky. The ship right here is free. Ooh, there we go. Getting the hang of it. Come on. Come on, PC. Figure it out. Ugh, too high there. Close. Okay, this part right here is troublesome. As I was practicing it, that little wave corridor that's way off over here on the left part of the screen, I can do it when I'm like in a lot of this level I can do like no issue when I'm doing it all the way through, but every time I do it in practice mode, I just end up dying over and over. So hopefully normal mode is a little bit more forgiving than practice mode, because I find that it's just easier when I'm in the flow state throughout the whole level than stopping every single time I die. But this little ship transition going into this UFO is one of the most awkward parts of the level for me, because you have to click and hold this black orb and you kind of straighten out in this corridor right here. But if you hold the entire time, you're going to hit these spikes on the top. But if you let go too early, you hit the spikes on the bottom. And it's not worth clicking a bunch of times to straight fly there because of how fast you're moving. So you kind of just have to hold the button for the correct amount of time and hope you make it to the UFO portal. But it's going to be, you know, it's one of those awkward little sections, you know. I will say this wave part right here after this little ship right here makes you feel so cool. Like, it just feels cool to beat it. I'll read chat in a second. I see you guys typing more. Oof. I don't know why I'm dying there. I think I'm not holding that dash orb long enough. Yeah, if I put a checkpoint there, this wave is going to become a million times harder. Never mind. Okay, now I can talk about this wave part right here. This is the worst wave section in the entire level, and I will tell you why. Basically, this wave took me a million attempts in practice mode to figure out, because it looks like another one where you just spam, where you go up, down, and then this turns you into Mini, the orb behind the restart button right there. Then you go up, down, and then there's a portal just off to the right of my screen right here. It looks like you just spam. Like the second you touch the portal, you just start spamming. But what you have to do here, and I've noticed this with the music, it kind of goes like bah, wah, 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 wah. Like the second you touch the portal starts on that bah, and then it goes wah, 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 wah. And what's helped me to get through it is you just do a tiny click on the bah right when you hit the portal, and you wait just a little bit longer than you think you should before you get here, and you just spam with the wah, 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 all the way to the portal. But right here, oh my, my throat. Right here, you just wait a little bit longer, and then it lines you up with the rest of the wave. And, you know, you can still die by spamming poorly, but it's a lot of luck, in my opinion. What's up, Joe Hawkins? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I cannot try your level, because today we got to beat Disruption. Let's go. All right, checkpoint right there. So, like, awkward checkpoint. That was a perfect checkpoint. All right, so you go bah, and then you just do like a baby tap right there, and you can see how I just go up just enough to get there, and then you start spamming. So like, bah, bah, blah, 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 and then it lines you up nicely, just like that. Oh my goodness, that was beautiful. And then these are just timings right here. Ooh, I'm on a roll. All right, come on. This part is pretty simple right here. I find Ooh, I'm hitting the flow state right now, dude. This is why I think we can do Disruption, because you see me hitting this flow state, plus this level's really short. My throat is like tightening up. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna drink water. I need some water. Here, let me read some of these messages. Ugh. Sorry, that was probably really loud. I just hit my microphone with my water bottle. You know, a tip for practicing later parts of the level, you can copy the level and then set a start position. Yeah, I know about that. I know a lot of, I know like pretty much every like skilled player does that. Honestly, for me, I kind of just like the, I kind of just like playing through in practice mode and just doing it over and over. Because low-key, I don't know. This is an opinion, right? But, oh yeah, by the way, oh shoot. I just realized, okay, hold on, let me finish my thought first. What was, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I feel like you lose all of your aura when you beat an extreme demon, and then it's just straight like, and then it's just straight like, all right, let me pull up my calculator here. Like, what is Diddy Blood doing on the calculator? Anyways, I just noticed my stream is supposed to have a live chat kind of appearing under my face cam with y'all's messages, but it's not working. Shoot. Hold on, I'm gonna spend a minute just to see if I can fix that. Oh, shoot. See, it's been so long since I've streamed. I don't even remember what program on my PC is connected to that, dude. Is it? Oh, it might be Streamlabs. Let me see. I don't know if it's gonna work though, because like I already started the stream, you know. Yeah, I see Joe Hawkins right there, kind of just repeating himself. If he's actually a bot, you know, I can take him out if he's spamming the chat. But shoot, dude, my live chat does not appear on the stream. I guess it's okay for this stream since I don't think we're gonna beat the level, but I just like having y'all's messages like in the chat because then that appears in the video, right? It's nice. Man, piece of advice from 50/50: don't stream. It's annoying. It's good fun, but it's annoying. Why's my phone blowing up? I don't care. I'm assuming y'all can just see the game paused. Yeah, okay. That's perfectamundo. We'll get back to the level in a minute. I just want to see if there's any way I can get my chat working again, my on-screen chat, because I had it and now it's gone. What does it count as? Browser? One second. We'll get back to it in a second. Am I really about to watch a tutorial video? Come on. Yeah, it is Streamlabs that I have it from. Okay. Shoot. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to play through the rest of Disruption in practice mode, and then we're going to take like 5 minutes before we jump in normal mode, hopefully get some progress. I'm going to try and set up my chat, okay? So let's just get through the rest of this in practice. I just want to quadruple check that the game audio, the volume, my mic, everything is all good, by the way. So if someone in chat just wants to quadruple check me, I just want to make sure the quality's good. Ooh, lag. Stream tutorial watch party with 50 when. We might have to do it. Ugh. I have no idea if having the higher frame rate is helping me at all or not. I mean, I will say it looks much smoother, which is, it makes me so sad knowing I've been playing this game for 6 years on my PC and I haven't had it set up right. But ugh. Dude, the lag spikes, come on. They were gone for a little while. Ugh, I'm too quick. I pressed the button too fast there, which is a rarity in this level. This level's all about fast button presses. I'm too fast. Check card there. Alright, we're going to talk about this little mini wave right here. Ooh, so this little mini wave right here is another troublesome little section. You go up with the mini wave really quickly, and then you do 1, 2. Now, as I was practicing this yesterday, I found I had a really strong tendency to press lightly here, as you should, but then press really hard here because I want to like make sure that I get the orb, so I'm pressing really hard. but then you fly into this portal really quickly, and you have to press and hold this button really hard. And going like duh duh, whoopsie, going from like duh duh on the button, you know, double duh duh, it messes me up because my button is my finger is already pressed down so hard on the button from the first press that the second press I'm too late to it by the time my finger is done smashing the button down. So it's a little bit tricky there. Thankfully I learned that yesterday in practice mode, and it's not something we have to learn the hard way today though. So I only have to do 2 light presses on the button here, just like that. And then I still do find that I struggle hitting the button hard after that blue orb in the second wave portal. But we got it. Generally, these last 2 parts of the level, like everything after the level turns green. Ooh, that was a nice little fluke there. Everything after the level like turns green, and this part right here too, I find much easier than the middle. And much more consistent. Dude, how am I missing that? How am I missing that? Ah! Those orbs are tough right there too. You gotta hit the blue orb really late, and then the yellow orb immediately. Why? Shut up, PC. I have no idea if y'all are hearing that. Oh, shoot. Oh, dude. My OBS stopped recording. I'm fine to stream, but I need to record this, dude. Alright, we're having problems. Shoot. It's not going amazingly. Shoot, dude. Did it at least save that? Oh, it didn't even save it, did it? Come on, dude. What is this? It says it's 27 seconds. All right. This is from the that's just a failed stream basically. Oh, shoot. Well, you should save to this. Oh my god. Hold on. This is painful. Let's eat your recording software. That'll fix everything. Crazy. I can't edit it right now. Is it because I'm live? Or did it genuinely just take... No. I'm so confused. I have like hundreds of gigabytes on this. It should be fine. But it just says no disk space. Poop. Well, that is a bit of a problem because I do need the recording as well as the stream in order to edit for the video. Here's what we'll do. Let's get through the rest of this practice run, and then maybe I will just close this stream and then we'll start it up again after I try and figure out these problems. Yeah, I'll restart the stream. So we'll do the rest of this practice run. I'll figure out how to store video and maybe I'll figure out the chat real quick. So let's just get through the rest of this practice run for now, I guess. Owie. Technical difficulties, man. It's very annoying. When the stream is more annoying than the extreme demon. Ah! See, I did it right there. I held the button too hard. You know something that a lot of pro players do that I don't understand? Is they like smash the mouse button. And I just don't get it. Like, I'm not pressing the button very hard. I'm barely lifting my finger off the mouse. People will like lift their finger like 10 miles over their mouse and then come down with the force of 1,000 stones onto their mouse. And it's like, what does that accomplish? That would mess me up so bad. I don't get it. I get that they say it's to help with the timing, but like does it help with the timing if there's a 10-year delay between your mouse starting to move down and hitting the button? Like, I don't know about that one. Yeah, this wave is tough. Maybe I should smash the button. Rah! Come on. Wow. Is my voice echoing off my water bottle in front of me? Ah! Dude, come on. 2 light clicks. Come on. Wow. Too early. Too late. No, that was too early. Come on. Focus on the music. There we go. There we go. That was a nice little fluke to the end. All right. So, I was messing up that wave section right there a little bit too much, but it's very, very possible. This is very, very possible. Clicking harder helps with precision personally. I don't know. I tried it while I was practicing with I tried it with the wave section where you go through the little club step monster in the middle of the level. And like, it helps sometimes, but then I found, I don't know. I feel like I was pushing my mouse. I'd have to grab my mouse like this. My S key fell off my old laptop when I was playing Monday Morning Misery. Monday Morning Misery, I'm assuming that's a level. Because of me pressing the keys so hard. You can use the S key? Or did you just like set it to that? I thought it was just space and the up arrow. That's crazy though. Most pro players also play on a keyboard. And I guess that's true. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't watch many, weirdly enough, I don't watch many Geometry Dash YouTubers. I've seen a lot of I'm gonna get out of this. I've seen a lot of EVW. And EVW, he uses, I don't know, I watched a video of him beating Astral Divinity. And it was like, he was using like this weird little wiry, clear looking thingy-merbobber. Yo, what's up, Telpo? Yeah, welcome to the stream, buddy. Me and Telpo go way back. EVW's goated. EVW is my big inspiration in life. I wish I had his beautiful hair. Okay, so I don't want to end the stream and restart it because that like kind of screws up all the setup I did, but I kind of might have to because I need the recording going too. Or I might just have to buy a free trial of YouTube Premium and just download this stream later. I could do that. I could do that and figure out my storage later. I have a ton of old videos that I need to delete off my computer. I still have like tons of raw footage from all my old YouTube videos from like 3-4 years ago. And maybe I do. I'm not sure if I have all of it, but I think I need to just delete that off my computer because I'd always saved it in case I needed it for something. But like, what would I need the raw footage from Magic Tab number 5 for still? Like, let's be real. That was 5 years ago. Magic Tab number 5, you know, great video. It's not. It's too. I mean, it's good. I don't want to trash on my old content because I want y'all to watch it still. Because I want views. Because I'm greedy. I went back and watched an older video of yours, and dude, you sounded so young. I was like 15 and 16 in those old videos, dude. So did you back in the day? Yeah. We were just little boys. We're all grown up now. BRB, I'm going to close my window because it's dark out, and it's weird to have my blinds open. Or not close my window, close my blinds. Because if my window were open, my room would be like 10 degrees. It is so cold out today where I live. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna restart the stream. We're just gonna roll with it. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get all the footage from this later. I'm thinking there's not gonna be too much footage that I would actually have to pull from this stream for a video. Unless we actually beat the level, then I'm cooked for that. But chances are I'm not gonna beat it. But hopefully we make some good progress. And that'll pretty much just force my hand to figure it out, because if we make progress, you know, that's gonna be in the video. So yeah, I gotta pop my ear, dude. Ugh. It's 80 degrees for you right now? That's crazy. Dude, hold on, what's my weather app saying? How do I want to show my weather app without showing like my town, because obviously that's not a good idea. Here, I can do that. I can just cover it with my thumb. Yeah, there's no, hold on, it's refreshing. It says it feels like -1. Yeah, me and Cool Dude Crafters are neighbors. Yeah, check it out. It's probably backwards, but 14 degrees. That's what that says. And it says feels like -1. And when I went out to the stores today, I mean, I was just trudging through all that. The ground is covered in snow, and it's windy, and it's cold. All that good stuff. I'll chit-chat for a minute, and then we'll jump in. How is everybody doing? I do have premium, by the way. I don't know how to share downloaded videos, though. Well, if you share me a downloaded video, then I would just have to download it from you. And it's going to be the entire stream, and it would be gigantic. So I'll figure it out. I might just have to bite the bullet on that one. It's okay. I have money. It's fine. I have a job. Ooh, boy. Disruption. Pros of living in the desert, no snow. Cons, oh, it's 120. Until it's nighttime, Cool Dude Crafter. Then it gets pretty cold in the desert. Just probably not 13 degrees cold. Let's hope the lag spikes do not destroy me. We're going to jump in. Let's do it. Owie. I'm already getting them. Coldest it's gotten here is like 30. Yeah, that's a warm winter day where I live, buddy. Welcome to my shoes. You need to walk a day in my shoes. And you don't have humidity when it's hot. I've been out west into the desert when it's been like 100 degrees, and I'll tell you, 100 degrees in Arizona is not as bad as 100 degrees in like Florida. Like, I went to Disney as a kid, and some of those days were hot. Let me tell you. Ow. I wish this level did not start with a very precise ship section, because flying is not my thing. As long it's better than robot, but ship, you know, it's not my best. Fortunately, this is not ridiculously hard. But we're gonna grind this. Oh, 32%! First progress of the day. Let's go. I knew I was going to die to that little wave section right there. But there we go. That is some progress under our belt already, dude. This is why I'm confident today. I think today we could get some serious progress. Oh, boy. It's only 4%, but we take those. We take those. Four still progress. Yes, sir. Let's keep it going. That was only like not even 10 attempts in. Not even 10 attempts in. Imagine I just beat it this stream. That would be crazy. It would make all the thumbnails I made for future streams null. I made like 5 more thumbnails for any more streams I do. So I would never be able to use those extra thumbnails. They're all just as blessed as the one this stream has, by the way. All the thumbnails I made. I'll post, if this ends up being the only stream and we actually have the most goated victory of disruption ever, I will post the other thumbnails in my Discord server. So if you're not there, you'll miss them. But if you're there, you will be able to see them. That's if we beat it today and I don't get to use them. Although, if I beat it in the next stream, there'd still be like 3 that go unused. So, I'm just trying to plug. Join the Discord. It also lets you know when I stream, because I always announce it. Alright, shameless self-promo out of the way. Oh, 33%. How is that another percent, dude? I mean, I made it 1 extra click into the wave part. That's crazy. Ay. Let's keep going. Progress is progress. W. Like I said, that wave section right there, brutal. Absolutely brutal. It's the only one that I don't have any sort of strategy for. The other inconsistent wave, the much longer one later in the level, I at least have a strategy for. That one, I got nothing. It's just spam and pray. Spray and pray, dude. Spray and pray. 37 next. Telpo, is that a prediction or a threat? You gotta remember, I'm doing this with the occasional lag spike, too. Like, I just had a lag spike in the middle of this ship section right here, but we persevere! I'm getting lag spikes. They're brief, but they're definitely there. Fortunately, I'm getting more consistent at this beginning ship. Because a lot of my deaths are just gonna be the freaking beginning ship. Ah! That lag spike was brutal. It's part of the cost of streaming, but I'm willing to pay the price of having some lag. Gives me more bragging rights. Only more I could get is if I just played on 60 FPS and never fixed my monitor. Oh yeah, Telpo, you missed that whole story about how I had my wires mixed up, my monitor's wires mixed up for the entire time I've had my PC. And the cable that supports my main monitor's 144 FPS was in my second monitor the entire time, and I didn't realize it. And I just switched them like right before going on stream, because I went out to the stores today to look for that wire, because I realized that I could I could just buy it. And it turns out I just had it. It was just in the wrong monitor the entire time. Like my whole life is a lie. Ow! Bro's almost 2/5 done. Bro's about to disrupt. Get ready to disrupt. If I beat this, I'm gonna disrupt all over the stream. Mark my word. You guys in the chat, let me know if anyone's being a disruption. You guys get it? You guys get it? Can we play disruption? Dude, I keep letting go of the button a little too early and I don't get to the ball portal. Who up disrupting it right now? On God. Me. Ah. Dude, the brutal lag spikes. Like, the whole level should be loaded by now. Come on. Help me out. Ah, come on, dude. Those are free. Ah, dude, that was a brutal lag spike again. I don't want this whole stream to be me complaining about lag spikes, but, I mean, they are kind of killing me right now. I mean, my frame rate, I have it in the top left, and it never changes off of 120. Is my face cam blocking that? No, it's not. You can see that. Yeah, I hope you guys really like the part of the song in this level that is in the ship part, because you're going to be hearing it a lot. Ah, dude, how did I miss that? When I come back from my winter break, hopefully I have some new freaking headphones. As you notice, I still don't have headphones. I'm just using my speakers once again. How? Come on. Yeah, I have it set to 120 just because the frame rate for streaming and the video will look better at 60 FPS. But yeah, it's 144 Hertz. I've had it the whole time, it's just not been set up right. Ah. I want to say that was also a lag spike. I mean, do you guys see the lag spikes? I don't know if y'all see that too. You know what? I think I have to hit that first orb a little earlier. Ah! Come on, dude. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, dude, they're brutal. Come on. Release the inner 50. I'm releasing the inner 50. I just got to get 50%, and then I just got to get 50 more percent. That's why I'm called the 50-50. You get the two 50%, and you beat disruption. I'm literally going to have a better reaction than in Pesta with Ka1sa when I beat this. Ah, what is happening there? I'm a bit wise, you could say that. Ah, dude. Maybe I'm hitting it too early. Because I don't think the black orb is the issue there. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I did not practice the beginning much. Okay, yeah, you gotta hit the pink orb a little bit later than I was. Alright. That should be fine now. Yeah, the whole start position way of like beating levels and practicing parts, I don't know. Like, yeah, it works. Helps you practice the later parts because, you know, if you just do this over and over, you just get really good at the beginning and then the end will kill you. But I don't know. With a level this short, I think it's not that important. I don't know. It ain't my style. Oh, I totally messed up there. I might have to up the problem could be the latency I have the stream set to. I have it set to low. Not very low, but low. I might have to set it to normal because that could be part of it. I'm not sure if I can change it, but if I can, I may have to do that. Yeah, you only need 80% to beat it because the outro is so long. True. I think it's more like 85 or 88, but yeah, the outro, the level is like 55 seconds if you look at it in the editor, but it's really only 45 seconds because the outro is like 10 seconds. Probably the shortest extreme demon that's out there. Ah, I totally waited too long. That was not a lag spike, that was just me being bad. And that was a huge lag spike, but I survived. Ah. Ow. You know you're a gamer when you say ow when your character dies in game or gets hurt. Dude, I got a lag spike at the wave. Ah! Ugh. I don't know if I can change my latency settings. I feel like that could help. Shoot. Bleh. I don't remember where I do that. Well, here. One thing I can do is just close other random things I have open on my PC. I don't need some of this stuff open. I can close this because I'm not going to do that. Close that. And I'll close a couple tabs on Chrome. It could help. Just trying things that might help. Okay, let me get my stream pulled back up. All right. True gamers punch their screen in rage when they die. If I could afford to do that, I totally would. Ah! There was no lag spike there. Just bad. Oh, that was so laggy. I do wish it would go away so I can stop complaining about it, though. Ah, I wait too long in that blue orb because it is a late timing, but it's very easy to just wait too long. Ah! Oops. Too low. Or high. I don't know. When I'm upside down, I consider up to be low and down to be high. Like, whichever way clicking takes me is high. Doesn't matter the gravity. Ah! We'll get it eventually. Man, I want some cookie. Me too. I don't get a cookie unless I beat this level. Fortunately, you can just get up and get one. I'm trapped here. You're a lucky man, Barbener. Ugh. Oh, you don't have any? Oh, I'm sad for you. That sounded sarcastic, but it's genuine. It's genuine. Is someone holding you at disruption point? Yeah, I'm being disrupted. It's like when you get held at bloodbath point and you're being bloodbathed. I don't know. Oh! We're getting there more often, though. That is how you make progress, is getting there more often. Ugh. Ah, I thought we could get to the drop 3 times in a row there. That would have been nice. All right. Oh, I'm dying at every percent now, dude. Ah, that UFO timing is a little tricky. I made it through the little mini wave though. Let's go! Ah, dude. Yeah, dude, that orb right there is tough cuz like it's just very precise for some reason. You'd think just the second you turn upside down with the portal, just hit the orb, but like you still can somehow mess it up. It's a very tight timing. That's definitely one of the toughest timings of the whole level right there. We're crawling our way through this though. We made it to 34%. I gotta update the stream title with our percentage, I just realized. 1 second. Just throw it right after the word live, sure. There we go. Whoopsie. Beautiful. 34%. Keep it going. Better than the tough timing at the start at the end. True. True. Although there is a tough timing at the end, or towards the end, that I failed to mention during the practice run. It's where you just hit a yellow orb right inside of a spider portal. It's after that tricky mini wave where you do like the 2 light taps that I talked about. There's a spider orb, and then it leads into a little ball right before the last section of the level. But that little spider orb jump is really hard. And I'd say that's probably the hardest timing of the level. Although I find a lot of this level just comes from getting into the flow state. Like once you're flowing, I feel like it's a lot easier to get the timings, especially because the music sync really helps. If I were playing this level with no music, this would be a lot harder. It's almost like sound cues that this level has. It's very nice. That's why when I build my layouts, sync is the #1 priority. I don't care if the gameplay and timings are garbage as long as it syncs to the music. Except I make fantastic layouts. I gotta make a video at some point. Not while I'm home for winter, it would take too long. And I got other videos that I want to make before I go that are shorter. But come on, dude. But maybe over like summer, I might make a video showing like my best layouts, because I genuinely feel like they're good enough to show off. I don't know. They're really fun. Like, call me an egomaniac, but if you ask me who the best gameplay creator in Geometry Dash is, I'm gonna tell you it's 50-50. It's freaking me. I make beautiful gameplay. Yes, sir. Stop jittering. Come on. Too early on that pink orb. So close. So close. Again! Eventually, I'm hoping that we don't get excited to get to that part, you know? And we're making it later in the level, but that mini wave is so inconsistent, dude. It's a blessing to get past it every single time. Fortunately, this level is so short, and it's very flukeable. Ah! 35%, and then you eat pie. I'm hoping I don't keep you hungry too long, Ka1sa Crafter. But... dude, I missed the black orb. I'm getting more consistent at the beginning, so, you know, that's more chances to make progress. All the muscle memory is coming back to me. %, and I go work on sprites for my reskin. I have no context for what that is, but alright. Ow. Oh, I like to blame the lag because, you know, I'm getting these jitteriness, but that was just me being bad there. And there. FNAF Fire, or FNAF Fire in the Holes reskin. I always want to say Five Nights Freddy, but it's Friday Night Freddy, not Five Nights Freddy. Different Freddy. Horror. I can't believe they made a Five Nights Funkin' Five Night Freddy, a Friday Night Freddy 2 movie. Can you believe it, guys? Real. Where they did the or however they talk in Friday Night Funkin'. Low-key, I'm not a rhythm game guy. This is the only rhythm game I play is Geometry Dash. I'm so bad. I mean, this level's literally so easy. I'm just terrible. That's the FNAF mod. So funny, dude. It's so funny to me that they just have like almost the exact same acronym. And they might as well, because the A in FNAF is the least important word. Give me a break. Five Nights at Freddy's could just be Five Nights Freddy's. There are FNAF mods. I believe it. That's a lot of mods for that game. I'd be surprised if there wasn't one. And Ka1sa, I wouldn't even be surprised if you were behind it. Because you are the mod man of that game. Some are low-key fire. You got like Man Behind the Slaughter and Friday Night Funkin' or something. See, that's what happens with that blue orb when you hit it too early. You die! Dying at that little wave transition is so embarrassing. Much better. I hit the button too hard. Just a teensy bit. Purple guy. I know, purple guy. Purple guy, Funkin' at Freddy's, and literally just one called Versus FNAF. That is a lot. Back when FNF came out on YouTube, it autocorrected to FNAF. That's funny. That's very funny. I wonder what other games have like such similar acronyms like that, because I feel like any game with an acronym, I feel like just doesn't have like many similar, except for those two. Like those are the only ones I've heard of that, unless it's like a really stupid acronym like FN for Fortnite. Like I guarantee there's another FN game. But like FNF, that's not a super common combination of letters. And just stick an A in it for or. It's spelled Orple, don't worry. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Orple guy. Orple guy. Whoa. LOTR. Oh yeah, lightning. I saw that. At first I was like Lord of the Rings, and then I was like, oh yeah, lightning on the road. Because there's a freaking brain rot term for every single difficulty phase. So random. I mean, that one's not random because obviously it's the lightning road. Why not nightmare on the... Okay, never mind. I guess there's no other word to go with the nightmare, so I guess lightning on the road is the next best choice. Never mind. That makes sense. Lightning on the road. Lightning on the strat. Or sorry, lighting. Lighting on the strat. Crazy. Bro gets the reference. I do. I have elite ball knowledge. I mean, I have elite cube knowledge, elite ship knowledge, elite wave knowledge, elite spider knowledge. Hit me with any game mode, I know it. I swear that wave spam is just luck. I've only made it through twice this stream so far. No, I get the reference because I literally watched this video. You probably already know about it. Not that long ago, and it was just difficulty faces animated. And it was this 3D animation, and in it, like, the normal face faces off against the extreme demon face, and then it's like super weird. It gives off like the vibes of like those YouTube channels where they would just post like weird, just really weird 3D animations. I forget what channel it is, but there's a couple like that. But it gives off those vibes. I try to leave references to OG GD players, but none of them like FNF, so all the references go over these FNF kids' heads. Yeah. I believe that. I mean, I feel like that's bound to happen when you do like game crossover mods, you know. I mean, I'm one of the people, I don't play Friday Night Funkin', but I sure do play GD. All I know in Friday Night Funkin' is boyfriend and girlfriend. And eater. And the Dance Dance Revolution arrows. And that you can mod it to be fire in the hole. Ah, come on. I don't like dying to that blue orb. Beep beep boop boop rhythm game. When stomp on arrows, people walk in. Ow! Beep beep. Beep 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 beep. If you get the reference, you get the reference. Dude, I got a lag spike. That one was a lag spike. Man. Cool Dude Crafter knows. Cool Dude Crafter has the knowledge. Ah! Remember when B was my favorite level? I could never beat it, though, until recently. First Medium Demon. Let's go! Dude, first Medium Demon? Low-key. People undersell how tough it is to get to your first Medium Demon. I mean, in my opinion, the hardest first to do is Easy Demon, unless you go for something harder than Easy Demon as your first demon. But first demon in general is probably the biggest jump in the whole game. Like, my first real easy demon was this level called Archaic Artifacts by J Ghost. And I just remember spending so long on that level, dude. I mean, not as long as I'm spending on this level, but it felt harder. Like, it felt more impossible than this level does to me. Even though now I could probably do it in like 5 attempts. Your first was the Nightmare. I've never heard of that level. It must be pretty obscure. Who made it? Probably like Serponge or Viperin or something. I know who made it. It was Nexus GD. That's who made it. As long as it wasn't Armor Ultra. Jax made the Nightmare. Nightmare by Jax. Oh my goodness. I wish I was good enough to beat demons. I mean, what's your hardest level? Barbener. Have you beaten any, like, online insanes or just, like, harder? Hard? Auto? Or out of, like, the Rob Top levels, like, what's the hardest one? Ah, I think it's just, like, hard and below. What's the hardest Rob Top level that you've beaten? Because, you know, I'd say once you beat all the non-demon Rob Top levels, you're probably set to try out an easy demon. Because I think the Rob Top demons are all... Deadlocked could be medium demon. I think ToE 2 and Club Step are easy demons. But you got into dry out? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would just go through the Rob Top levels, because they really do teach you the mechanics as you go through them. So, like, your next would be base after base. I would just grind out base after base. Once you get that, and you can do Can't Let Go. When you go in order, it kind of just teaches you how to get good. You know, it just takes time. I mean, the level that took me the absolute longest to beat out of any level in all of Geometry Dash was Electrodynamics. And it was either Electrodynamics or it was Stereo Madness. It was one of those two. I just remember Electrodynamics taking forever. So I have a big love-hate relationship with Electrodynamics. Like, if you talk smack about Electrodynamics, I will defend it. But I hate it. But, you know, like, beating Stereo Madness for the first time, like, that's tough. Because you're learning the game. So, I mean, if you got in the dry out, you know basic mechanics. You know how to control the ship and the cube and do some upside down stuff. But what you're watching me do on screen right now is not really, you know, that'd be a bit of a completely insane jump. But, you know, it just takes practice. I mean, I've beaten 100 demon levels, and now I'm doing this. I did not just wind up here. I have a lot of time on this game. Ah, I was too quick. Everyone has struggled with Stereo Madness at the beginning. It's true. 2E took me the longest, but Electrodynamics is my favorite. Welcome to the club. Electrodynamics is probably my favorite too. I mean, it just goes way harder than it should. Ooh. Oof. I'm getting too quick. I'm getting antsy, and I'm pressing the button before I should. Ah, oh, that was brutal. Getting a little laggy. Ah, I keep jumping too early. If you showed me this level right after I beat Dry Out for the first time, I would think it's completely impossible. Like... Ow. Lag. How am I going to get through this whole level if I'm lagging? Like, I'm guaranteed at least one lag. Like, right there. See you, Cool Dude Crafter. Good luck. I'll be here. I'll be here just disrupting it. Oh, I'm disrupting it. Aye. Hold up. Pull the chair up. It's time for me to lock in. Disrupting it so much. For real. Oh, my ears unpopped. There we go. I'm going to turn my music up, my speakers up just a little bit because I am about to lock in. Got to disrupt it, but I know, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying. I think I wasn't locked. Maybe the best thing I can do for the next few attempts is shut my trap. Lag. Yeah. Lock in time. Lag. I want to at least, it'd be nice if I could get to like 50%, because once you get to 50%, like that's when it becomes possible. My hand's getting too sweaty. I'm going too high like every time I go in there. I think I'm pressing... It doesn't feel like I'm pressing too early, but it might be. Whoa. Oh, I lagged. I promise my PC can handle this level. It's just it can't handle the stream and this level. Ay, ay, ay. Barely hit that dude. The drop of this level is so cool, and I cannot get past the first spammy wave part to save my life. Ugh. Too late. Dude, I clicked. That was total bogus. Ugh, I was not ready. I mean, I was, but I wasn't locked. Dude, can I not die to that? Love the color scheme of the level. Yeah, the blue and yellow, it totally switches it up at like 60%. When I mean, this level's like a mega collab. There's a lot of creators. Whoever made the part at like 60% totally switches up and it goes like totally green. But yeah, the colors, especially in this ball part, look really nice. Definitely a good level. Very electricity looking. Blue is the, yeah, very blue level. Always love an extreme demon that doesn't have a hell theme. Oh, I didn't even read your message. Yeah, they do contemplate it. Hold on one second. Okie dokie. Sorry about that. Okay. Sorry about that. We're back into it. Come on, dude. I lagged and it like doubled my inputs. Come on. Oof, that was rough. What would you do if next time you play Stereo Madness it just looks like this? I would have to beat it. I would have to beat it. I mean, I can't just have Stereo Madness just sitting there incomplete. If this were Stereo Madness, I'd be doing the exact same thing I'm doing now. Is beating Disruption. Dude. Like, there's like a lag every 3 seconds. Wow, that's never happened to me before. I hit my head. Because I was like way too early on everything. It's really a disruptive view. Are we turning Disruption into a brain rot level? What are we doing here? My brain's turning to cheese. This point might as well be. What's rotting my brain is, wow, is the lag. What's rotting my brain is my inability to get past that little wave spam. Let it be known, I am not wave carried, as they say. That was all lag. They hit especially hard when you're playing an Extreme Demon, which is super fast, and there's timings and all that good stuff, and precise flying, because like the second there's a lag spike, like that little blip that you miss, it's crucial. Like right there. I feel like I wouldn't have died there if I didn't lag. And it's 100% because I'm streaming. I might have to do some mining off camera. It's terrible. I just really like streaming it. I don't know. It feels wrong to make my first Extreme Demon not a live event. Every frame is relevant. It's very true. I mean, the fact that I'm at 120 FPS now is incredible. Because until today, I've been playing Geometry Dash at 60 frames per second. Those extra frames add more opportunity for me to not die. Exactly double the opportunities. Ay, ay, ay. Any other game in the lag spikes wouldn't be that bad. Come on, bro. Like TF2. Oops. That one was closer. Might practice that. We'll see. Yeah, honestly, let's practice it. We're in practice mode now. That was I just placed a checkpoint to show I'm in practice mode, and that's a horrible checkpoint. Just get rid of it. I'm just gonna practice that waves. I'm just gonna practice that wave section. It's practice time. Because I really need to get that wave down. Oopsie. And also, that pink orb timing has been killing me a little bit. I just want to practice this. I just want to see if there's a strategy to this, or if it really is just spray and pray. Because, like, I don't know. Like, maybe that was just holding. Like, maybe I do a big click. Oh, wait. Hold on. What if I do like da da da? Da 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 instead of just da 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 da? Hold on. Hold on. That seems better. I think the problem may have been I was clicking too much. Hold up! Because you only need to do one click as the big wave. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I figured it out. Da 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 da. Not da 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 da, but just da da da. Just da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh my god, dude! There's a strat! It's da 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 da. Oh my god. It's still tough. And you do have to do 3 mini wave clicks. But I can delay the mini wave a little bit. But it's because you speed it up. This is how we get progress. Yes, Barburner Productions, exactly. This is how we make it to the next percentage. I'm messing that up now. Just don't, it's not spam. It's spam. Holy moly. Spam it. It's spam it. Bang, bang. This is how we will achieve the flow state. This is how we're going to beat disruption in this stream. Totally not far-fetched at all. Wow. Now I'm hitting the green orb too early. That green orb's not hard. Got to 38 once. In practice, I did. That UFO timing. Come on. Ah, yeah, see, like, you'd think it's just to hit the orb. It's not, it's more than that. Dude. 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 Come on. Ugh. Clearly I need to practice this part. Whoopsie. Come on. Ooh, not bad. Ba-ba-ba-bow. That UFO orb is so tough. How am I going to do this when I actually get here, though? Oh, my knuckles. Let's just finish it up in practice mode, because I got to refresh myself on the rest of this level. We're just going to do a speedrun practice run here. That was not bad. How am I dying in here? Like, what? Why? Ugh. Yes, sir. Speedrun practice. We just want to get through this. Why am I dying here? Ah, that ship transition. So tough. Why? Like, what is causing this? The arrows guide so smooth. I'm not even paying attention to the arrows because, like, I mean, I've practiced this level so much. That's background noise to me. Why am I dying? Wait, I just realized I don't even need to hit the second dash orb. I don't even need to hit the second dash orb. That's completely optional. That's nice. I mean, I could hit it just for the aura. I don't know. Why am I dying at this dash orb sometimes? Am I too early? I guess I'm too early. The second dash orb? No, you can hit the second dash orb. Ooh, not bad. I've been hitting the second dash orb the entire time I've been practicing it, up until now. I just realized you can skip it. Checkpoint right there. Let's do this. This is a bad checkpoint. Come on. This is a terrible checkpoint. Dude, this is the worst checkpoint ever. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oof. Oof. Now I just realized your attempt count is upside down. Yeah. No other way. Come on, dude. If I die in one of those, like, easy orb clicking sections, I'm raging. Like this. Oh! If I die like that, I'm raging. Yeah, this is the other hardest wave section for sure. It's more consistent. Although, with what I discovered about the other one, it might be more... The other one might be more consistent now. Oof. Come on. Come on, what? What? Come on, thank you. I don't know why I was going so... not getting enough height there. I'm too fast at that spider. Woof. I want to try and get a run just from this checkpoint. 56 all the way to the end. Because honestly, the end is not terrible. The end is not as bad as the middle. The middle's the worst. I think I could get a run from here to the end. Hold up. I gotta pause because my hands are getting tired. Oof. My biceps are sore. Killed him at the gym yesterday. It's not great for GD. Ay, ay, ay. Oof. It gives me power. Oof. Why? Why? Oh. Why is this wave tripping me up so bad? This wave is not that bad. Whoops. Ah! The last section is the easiest. The only tough part is that UFO spam, which I find I just somehow get misaligned sometimes. It all depends on when you start spamming. Maybe this wave is harder than I thought. Whoa, I did not know you could die there. It is a tight wave. I mean, they all are, but like... This one usually flows better. Ah! Too early. Whoops. Should I spam harder? I don't know. This stupid triangle right here just like gets in the way, dude. If I die to that triangle, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh. It's so awkward. The structures in this little wave. Like you can't, it's just a spray and pray. It's a more consistent spray and pray. Although not right now. Not right now. I'm just gonna blame stream lag on this one, even though I feel like I'm not getting it right now. Oof. Yeah, the triangle exists in the wrong place. That's the problem. Holy lag. Oh, so close. Come on. Whoopsie. Come on. Whoops. I feel like that was lag. My finger. Ah, wasn't ready. Wave game mode, dude. Wave does not agree with me sometimes. In this level, it does not agree with me. All the worst parts are wave parts. I'm learning this wave part actually is a lot worse than I thought it was. It's just awkward. And that happens sometimes for no reason. Like not getting the pink orb. Wave versus non-wave carried player. I'm non-wave carried. I mean, I don't understand how you get wave carried. Wave sucks. I'm UFO carried, Loki. UFO game mode? I love UFO. UFO's great. Dude, why am I not getting height there? Like maybe I need to just spam harder. Maybe? think I'm not spinning hard enough. Lag. Ah. Ah, that's the timing that's really hard. I think I'm getting a little better. Why? Why the lag? Dude. Stop. Ay, ay, ay. I'm somehow getting better at everything except the wave right at the beginning of my checkpoint. I feel like I'm getting worse at it. Like, maybe I should just... I just switched to my up arrow. I don't know, that's weird. I gotta pause. Oof. My arms hurt. Ugh. We've been at this for 2 hours now. Streams, or at least the stream's been going that long. I think we started like half an hour in, but... Brr. I just want to get this run from 50, whatever, 54 I think it is where my checkpoint is, or maybe it is just 57. I don't know. I want to get this run all the way to 100. 56. I'm not using the arrow key. That was a terrible idea. Come on. Practice makes perfect. I just realized that I can actually see my wave after I hit the dash orb, and I can actually time when I start spamming better that way. I didn't realize I could watch the wave there. That actually makes it a little easier. Hold up. I didn't realize I could... Okay, that makes that easier. I still don't know why that's happening. Whoopsie. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, I'm at 1,000 practice attempts. Lag! The lag is unreal. Ugh. Come on. Aye. There's nothing funny about lag. This is brutal. Unless you're here to just watch me suffer, then enjoy the stream. But this is... this wave. And then I just missed that. Ugh. See, this wave is strategy. This one's just skill. That one's just skill. This wave has strats to it. Where you're looking. Matters where you're looking. Whoops. Wow. How did I go under there? Music sync. The problem is I know what's coming next, and so I start it early. Like I know the... Like this little wave spam is like, but I anticipate it after hitting this dash orb, and then I just start spamming so early, and I just die. If I die there, I'm smashing my entire setup, dude. Oh no. How did that even happen? I made it to the ship. You just hold it in the ship portal to hit the orb, and it just takes you right into this. How did I die? Holy man. Ah! Come on. I swear this wave didn't used to be hard. Oops. Come on. I'm getting lag spikes. Hmm. Come on. I'm gonna go. Good luck with disruption. Thanks for stopping by, Barbener. I'll see you, man. Thanks for joining the stream. I'll be here grinding this out. This wave is obviously brutal. Like, dude. See ya, man. Have a great day. Or night. Night if you're like me. Ah! I'm in calculate mode, trying to figure out how to do this wave effectively. The first is I need to sit better. Ah. Hmm. Maybe it's just really intense spam. I think I've just not been spamming good enough. I think it's just spam more. And stop not spamming more. Like that. Not spammy enough. Lag! Lag again! Come on. Dude. How many attempts have I poured in this one spot? Oh my god. This is killing me. Ugh. I need a protein shake. Fairlife Core Power. Oh my god. This little part is annoying me immensely, especially because I thought this part was easy. And now it's just destroying me, dude. That is a good shake. What is wrong with my FPS? Look at this. My FPS is all over the place all of a sudden. I mean, at least it's staying over 100, but why is it doing that? I've been playing this too long. This is part of the problem. But I'm making such good progress in learning this, dude. And part of it is I don't usually practice like this. PC go burr. My PC go boom right now, dude. Thing's blowing up. Ah. Every wave section in this level is going to be a nightmare. Every single one. Like, I just don't make it past this wave section enough. Ah. Lag. Lag! Ugh. That was completely lag. Oof. Stop lagging. Stop lagging. Stop. Oh my. Dude. Stop lagging. Stop dying to that stupid. It's lag. This is driving me crazy. I might as well just be doing this. Oh. Yeah, I'm putting a checkpoint there. I'm not doing more of that. What is happening? Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Ah. That was lag. Ugh. Oof. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, that was totally lag again. It feels nice just to see the end screen. I'm way more consistent after the stupid wave into the green part. Holy attempts. Dude. Well done, now try to complete guys checkpoints. Man. That was what? 63 to 100? Not bad. The lag spikes that I get, they're so small, but they make it so much harder. I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to beat this off stream. I don't want to beat it off stream. I want to beat it on stream because that'd be really cool. But it might just be easier for me to do it as a video. just feel like it'd be more fun with the chat going crazy, you know? Do it in the company of everybody. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a Discord call, Extreme Demon Completion or something. Maybe we'll get Cool Crafter on the line, get Weaver on the line, and Telpo, you're still here. I'll get you on the line. Let's do... Oh my god, look at the attempts. Let's do one more practice run this time. I just want to do it as quickly as possible. Okay. I'm so glad that I got that mini waves consistent. I don't know why I'm dying at that ball. Yeah, the lag. And it's 100% from streaming. So I might have to do some mining off camera, some non-lag practice runs, but then maybe tomorrow we'll do just Discord call and I'll just record regularly instead of streaming. Ooh, that was nice. Hold up. Back here. This has very quickly become the problem part of the level, is this. I don't understand. Come on. That was a huge lag spike. Okay, there's a little invisible teleporter in there. It just teleported me into the spikes. It's not supposed to do that. Come on. Oof. Whoops. That orb is tough. Ow. Come on. That was too late. Let's just do a checkpoint here. Because this UFO, the spam UFO, I don't get it either. This is another one of those tricky sections. Yeah, I don't know. As soon as we get to those last orbs, it's pretty much free. I think that was less than 100 attempts, though, for a practice run with lag. That's not bad. 86. Empty. Empty protein shake. Literally just tastes like a chocolate milkshake. I love it. 86 attempts. That is pretty darn good. Let's do some more normal mode. We're going to stream for a little while longer. I want to get more progress because I think now that I've gotten that wave down, we can do it. Get some nice progress, hopefully. And hopefully lag does not screw us over tremendously. Since I've noticed since streaming, that is definitely the issue. So let's do it. That was lag. Spoke it into existence. That was me being bad. Bruh. Almost every single one of these deaths so far has been a lag-related death. That was so lag! Oh. I survived the lag spike, but it totally threw me off. Again. Is it unplayable? Is it unplayable? Oh, I hit that so late. That was me being bad. Whoopsie. Lag. I don't understand why I lag, but my FPS are fine. Like, that's how I know it's a stream. Like, I just lagged so bad there, the music desynced right before the drop. Oof. 35, 35, 35. I died at the ball, which is stupid. But finally, some progress. Let's go. Oof. Oh, seeing the orbs flying screen feels good. The sound of orbs. I love it. Yes, sir. I'm so glad I learned how to do that wave, because now we can consistently get further like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. If I weren't lagging, I would have done that in half the time. But I'm glad we did it. Oh, I gotta update the stream. We're at 35 now. I was at 34% before. We get 1 more percent. Hooray. Let me just update the stream title for the big 1% we get. Amazing. Why do I keep missing that blue orb? Ugh. Embarrassing. I find dying to the beginning ship less embarrassing than dying to the part after. $37! I somehow screwed up that ship transition, but dude, alright, we're actually making pretty consistent progress now. I'm gonna update it again. I'm gonna update it again. Let's keep going. Boom shakalaka. This is great. Keep her going. Keep her going. The progress train doesn't stop. And this is how we know that consistency is being acquired by moi, by your boy 50/50. I almost got right back there, dude. This is great. A 39! Let's go! Let's go! Dude, this is like all in the span of 5 minutes. I've made progress like 3 times, dude. Holy moly. Wow. 39. I died to the wave, which is unfortunate, but we made another piece of progress, dude. Wow. Well, we can't stop now. What kind of protein shake do you have? Dude, that thing was wired. Oh. I made it to 39 again, dude. Wow. Oof, I psyched myself out that time. Oof. Pop the ears. Keep her going. The thing is about this level, it's so short. I feel like it's very flukeable. Like we could just have an insane attempt. Any moment, you know? The stars just have to align. Ah, I got a bit of lag that time. I'm pretty consistently getting to 39 all of a sudden. Hopefully, I can get past it. Because that is not the worst wave in the level. I would argue it's one of the better ones. Pretty good at the wave at 39. '41! I messed this yellow orb up, dude. But that is great progress. Wow, we are on an absolute roll, dude. And that's not even a hard part. So if I can just get back there again, that's another piece of progress we've already gotten. Wow. We are flying through this. I think we could even get to 50 on this stream at least. Update that stream title again. Doing this every 5 minutes now. It's great. Yo. We made it to 40. I remember, who said something about 40% earlier? They had to do something if I got to 40% because I made it. I made it to 40%. On an absolute roll. Ah! We're almost at the point where I don't even have to get excited when I get that far now, dude. That was progress 10 minutes ago. Now it's like, all right, we're back here. Whoopsie. This is the time to be in the stream, dude. Holy man. This is the time to be in the stream. I got a whopping 2 people in the stream right now seeing all this progress. And one of them's Telpo. Telpo doesn't count. Sorry, Telpo. You don't count. Ka1sa needs to come back at least. Oh, my lag. Okay, that was brutal. Whoopsie. Wah! Sorry, Telpo, you don't count. You don't count. You don't count, bruv. Why don't you count? Not sure. Not sure, innit? Doesn't make sense to say innit there. Dude, learning the bow is so made that wave so much more consistent. Whoopsie. I wonder how much of a difference being at 120 frames has made also. At least a little bit. Because, I mean, all the practice I did yesterday was at 60. Because I had not done the old wire switch yet. Give me some water. Give me some water. Water? Water? It's Wozy. Welcome back to another Geometry Dash video. I feel like Wolsey says video. When he says video, he says video. He's like, whoa, it's Wozy. Welcome back to another Geometry Dash video. Video. I mean, Topo, you'd know what city he's from with that accent. How push. How push of Wozy. He's got a posh accent. So posh. Liverpool. Hold up, I'm pausing. Yo, he got a fresh push accent. Topo, let me know what you think of this idea. I'm going to leak this idea to you right now because, low-key, I'm not worried about anyone finding it out because it's going to be 2 hours and 53 minutes into the live stream video. And because no one else is really here, except one other mystery person. I see you, mystery person. But, what do you think of a future Geometry Dash series where I like play the game, but I just pretend to be other YouTubers? I don't know. I'm good at impressions, so I just feel like it'd be funny. I don't know. Just as like a funny series where I just play levels, but I'm Mr. Beast! Or whoa, it's Wozy. Welcome back to another Geometry Dash video. Or, you know, I could be top of the morning to you laddies. My name is Jacksepticeye and welcome back to another Geometry Dash video. Oh, Lemny Skate, welcome to the stream. Got a question for me. I will wait to resume. That would be a funny skit series. Is that a demon? Yes, Disruption is an extreme demon. You can see in the title, I've got it labeled Extreme Demon. It's an easier extreme demon, but I've never done an extreme demon, so yes, it's a demon. As you can see, it's pretty tough. This is a Disruption by Ka1sa. Ow! You made an extreme demon, really? Oh, my light just turned off. The one in front of my face. It's probably dead. Well. Oh well. I'm gonna have to go without it. To be fair, it's been unplugged for ages. Ah! Ah, it's called Extreme Step. Alright, I'm not doing level requests this stream, but, but you are free to... I'll keep it in mind. I can keep it in mind. We won't be doing it today, but, you know, I'll take the knowledge that your level is out there. And, you know, you can feel free to spam my comment sections asking me to play it. Because, you know, one of these days I might make a video just doing levels that people have commented. There's this other guy in my comments on some of my recent videos saying to play some level, and, you know, I might do some levels at some point per user request. Your best chance of seeing me play your level would be probably be in my Discord server. That way me and you can message about it. You know, you can show it to me and make me absolutely yearn to play your level, just like how Steve yearned for the mines in the Minecraft movie, right? This stream is just disruption, though. Yeah, you're all good, bro. You're all good. This stream is just grinding this level, though. Oh, 43! 43! More progress, dude. Yeah, what did I do there? I think I just hit the button too late in the UFO jump right there. The UFO jumps are all in this level. They're deceptively tricky. They look really easy, but a lot of them are pretty tough. But, dude, 43%. Ooh, we're making good progress. Holy man. You're practicing your straight fly so you can beat an extreme demon. If you've never beaten an extreme demon, you could join me in beating disruption. Not a lot of straight fly. Actually, there's really no straight fly in this level. It's a lot of spammy, a lot of timings, but no straight fly. Called Slaughterhouse. Dude, best of luck if Slaughterhouse is your first extreme demon, my friend. I mean, I was once crazy enough to try and do Ka1sa by Pavlaxin as my first extreme demon, which is higher than Bloodbath on the extended demons list. It is by no means a beginner-friendly extreme demon. I just thought it was because it was long and it looked easier than it is. Ah! You've gotten to the drop in Slaughterhouse? That's pretty impressive. You are a better dasher than me, if that's true. I don't think I could do that. I mean, a few years ago, Slaughterhouse was considered an impossible level, right? Unbeatable. Like, just, it was considered just the absolute limit of what could even theoretically be done, and now it's like number 20. Ridiculous, dude. Ah, would it look better if I have this light on? Maybe a little bit. Lighting's kind of harsh on my face. Move it down a little bit. Do that. I never knew that wave is hard AF. The wave in Slaughterhouse or the wave in this level? Red World's now an insane demon because of how good people are becoming. Yeah, I mean, Red World was always the easiest extreme demon, right? But I mean, like, if we're re-rating extreme demons just based on how good the players are, then I don't know. I feel like moving them down isn't a great... I feel like that would just upset people. Because, like, if Red World was my first Extreme Demon, and then it just got re-rated to Insane Demon, I don't know. I'd be a little bit upset about that. But I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, like, levels like Layak by Enzor, or Thanatophobia. I don't know who made that one. Thanatophobia. Which used to be Extreme Demons. At least, Thanatophobia definitely was. I don't know if Layak ever was. I think it was just supposed to be an Extreme Demon, but... had to lock in there. Like, I don't know. I'd be pretty upset if my first Extreme Demon just got re-rated after I beat it, you know? That's, like, not cool. Like, if Disruption became an Insane Demon after I beat it, I'd be like, well, I did all that for just another Insane Demon. Like, I've already beaten 4 Insane Demons. Hardest of which I would say is Upbeat Universe by Optiwolf GD. Older video on my YouTube channel. That one or Arcane by Q Mystic is pretty tough. I love Arcane. Upbeat Universe was good, but Upbeat Universe was tough. And that level does have a lot of straight fly, which I'm not great at. But it's definitely Insane Demon. But like, if this level counted as the same as those, like, I've already put way more effort into this level than all those. So I feel like there's a distinction between this one being extreme and those ones being insane. I don't know. Ah, I lagged. Unfair. I lagged again. You're trash at swing. Me too, dude. Swing copter game mode is blech. And honestly, it seems like the community agrees. Like, I don't see swing... I don't know. I've only done a couple Geometry Dash videos in 2.2. I actually came back to the game really recently. And I just noticed that online levels, there's really no swing copter, and like, people just choose not to build it. Swing is the least used game mode now. Yeah, like, which is crazy, because that just means people genuinely hate swing, because I feel like when 2.1 dropped and the spider game mode came out, like, I feel like spider game mode was kind of everywhere. Like, people would always throw in a spider section in their levels at, like, all the early 2.1 levels. And it's like, now they, like, but with swing, they, like, avoid it. I don't know. If you look at my YouTube channel, I made a video called "If I Die as the Cube, the video ends," and I just went through the recent tab. And my plan is to eventually do all the game modes, and I already know, just because of how... Here, I'm just adjusting my webcam here. I already know, based off of how unpopular swing is, that that's going to be the longest video. Unless I got really, like, crazy luck and happened to get a swing level really early, but I really doubt it. Like, I know the swing video is just going to be really long. Ah, that wave still is tough. Ah, unlucky. Oh. Oh, come on. Is this where the progress train derails and we end up with 43 for the... Oh, did I ever... I never updated the stream to represent my actual progress, which is now 43%. Save that. Whoopsie daisy. You know what? My goal for the stream... I don't know if you all saw the thumbnail for the live stream, but the thumbnail is the club step monster in that wave part during the drop. And my goal was to just at least make it to there. And we did. So I at least know I made it far enough for this stream. Ideally, though, we're going to keep grinding at this for a little while. Ideally, I'd like to make it even further, because I did make it past that and I died to an easy timing. So if I can just make it back there, progress will be very possible. I didn't even click. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah. Ah. Stop lagging. Oh, 45! 45%! Oh boy, dude, this ship section, I knew it was going to give me trouble right there. I think I didn't pay attention, but I think I might have held a little too long and hit the spikes on the top. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Ooh. Alrighty. 45. We are inching our way through this, dude. Wow. Wowza, wowza. I was getting a little worried there. We didn't make progress for a minute. We were on a roll. Ooh, buddy. 45. If I can make it to 50 this stream, I'd say that's a success. 50% would be like right in the middle of that really long spammy wave section, right before the kind of free clicks, right afterwards. The free clicks where the song just goes like right before the how was my rap of Disruption? It was beautiful, right? Feel free to spam go in the chat if I end up making more progress. Bro, I'm actually going to real quickly update the stream title one more time just to say that we're making progress. Ow. Oh, see ya, Telpo. Go catch some Z's, bro. Thank you for the luck. I will use it. I will need it. I will luck. See ya. Ah! Thanks for stopping by. Come on, bro. Wow. How did I live there? Ah! Oh, what's up, Make a Server GD? I'm not doing requests today. Just grinding out disruption. But welcome to the stream. We are making quite an excellent progress over the past sort of half hour. At the start of the stream, I was at 28%. Now I'm at 45%. Ah, dude. Ah. Shoot. Come on. Ah, too high. Good attempt, good attempt. Oof. My head itchy. Rah! Come on, bro. Ah. Oopsie. Dude. Holding for too long. Oof. Oh, my wrist. That noise is my wrist, dude. Holy moly, man. I'm getting carpal tunnel. Disruption is disrupting my body. Ah, same thing. Ah, too high. I'm making the same mistakes at those two parts. What? What? Dude, I think I went over the portal. Ay, ay, ay. Anyone watching at 3 hours, 28 minutes, and 50 seconds will enjoy that burp. Oh, what's up, Yare GD? Welcome to the stream. This is Disruption by Ka1sa. This is an easy level, yes. Extreme Demon, of which I have 0 beaten. I'm trying to make this my first beaten Extreme Demon now. I'm making good progress right now, so you showed up just in time. Although that wave part always trips me up. Right now we are kind of just in the silent grind portion. But when the stream started I had 28% and now I am at 45%. So just over this stream we've made pretty decent progress. Looking to make some more. Beating around 75 to 80 extremes. Wow. So you're a pro. What's the hardest one you've beaten? I guarantee it's harder than this one, considering this is a pretty low level Extreme Demon, generally speaking, which is why I'm starting with it, of course. Ow. It's top 10. That means it's harder than, like, look, so I've been away from the game since like the end of 2.1. 2.2, all that stuff is pretty new to me, but like last time I've really been in the community was when Slaughterhouse was like the hardest level. And I know Slaughterhouse is like number 20 now, which is ridiculous. So you've beaten one harder than Slaughterhouse, is what you're telling me. Because Slaughterhouse is ridiculous. And the fact that there's even more levels harder than that. Was it Tidal Wave? Tidal Wave is a banger. You've beaten SLA. You've beaten Slaughterhouse. Dang, dude. I might take a look at your channel if you have videos of it after I'm done streaming. 'Cause that's crazy, dude. You have beaten Tidal Wave. No way, dude. So you're a top player is what you're telling me. Like, I feel you have to be a top player to beat Tidal Wave, right? Have you beaten Disruption, though? Ah. Ugh. Come on, bro. Now I'm just trying to beat all of the top 75 if Disruption is in there. So Disruption is like number 1150 on the whole like extended list. Like 1150. Like there's like 1300 extreme demons rated in Geometry Dash, and this is like bottom 200. I mean, it's harder than Aku and like a few others, but no, this is not top 75. I mean, if you can look at, I mean, you can see the level is no. This is no Tartarus. Ah. Wow. Bruh. Too much sauce on the green orb there. I did the same thing. I need to do another practice run, dude. Yeah. Oof. It's tiring. Freaking playing for so long. Streams at 3 hours and 38 minutes just about. And I'm still grinding this out. Let's do a practice run. Let's just do it section by section. Come on, dude. Wow, that was pretty good. Too late. That was a total lag spike. Too much. I'm going way too early at this wave section every time I get here. Ugh, that was lag. Ooh. Oh. I want to get from here all the way to past the tough long wave. Too much sauce. Come on. Whoa, I did not expect to live there. Almost, almost. Come on. Not enough. You do too much sauce and then you do too little sauce on the orb. Almost. Ugh. Oof. Oh, how did I die to that? Ugh. Wow, I missed the orb entirely. Oh, that was almost so beautiful. Too much sauce. Ugh, I was all misaligned. I don't have to hold that dash for very long. Almost. Ah. Ugh. Come on. One second. Ugh. Wow. Come on. What a checkpoint. Dude. Come on. UFO is so jank. Oh. I mean, I don't know how fast I'm supposed to click there, dude. Like, I can't get a feel for it. Whoa. That's a swag root and a half, huh? You can probably... You can definitely make it... It's harder, but... Nah, forget it. Why am I dying at that so much? Like, dude. Why am I always just a fraction of a second too early or a fraction of a second too late? Bruh. Like, dude. Sink. Come on, I just want 63 to 100. If I die there. Bro. I need to nail this ending down because it's not that hard. Like, none of this is that bad. I lagged and I still made it. Okay, I think I get it. This one. This one. This one. Dude. Okay, there's still timings. Just gotta click them all basically in the middle. Ooh, what a practice run, dude. This level, I need to. Holy moly. Alright. We now have about 9,000 attempts on disruption. But I think I may have to call it here. I don't know. I either have to call it here or we're taking like a 15-minute break. 10-15-minute break. But I do kind of feel like giving this a little more time. But I gotta eat food. So I'm gonna put the stream on a little break. Let me just send this in chat. Ten 15-minute break. And we will return when I am back. All right. And we'll hopefully just get a little more progress. We're not going to go too much longer after. All right. We're back. What's good? Alright, so I think I'll put in maybe, I don't know, 20-30 more minutes of attempts, and then we'll call it a night. Take it easy. Ugh. Aye. Maybe a break wasn't a good thing. I thought maybe I'd come back ready to crush this, and now I feel like I've forgotten everything I'm doing. Ow. Let's just do one more quick practice run. Wow. Ah. Wow, lag. Wow. Whew. How are you still alive, bro? What's up? What's up? Weaver slash Apache slash Silt Bottle slash all the usernames. Yeah, I just took a break, so I felt like I just had some food, and I'm just doing another practice run. I'm still live because I've been making good progress. I'm at 45% in normal mode now, and I've been able to do longer stretches of the level in one go in practice runs. But we're only going to be live for like maybe 20 more minutes tops. But I'm just still feeling it. Yeah! What's good? What is good? Yeah, I got 45, dude. Which is the... what is 45? You see 45%. Check it out. 45%. What is 45%? Ugh. I think 45 is... I think it's the ship transition. It's the ship. It's like the Black Orb ship transition. Yeah, you could totally beat this in like a few days, maybe even tomorrow. I hope so. My practice runs have been getting better and better. We'll do a couple attempts in normal mode here. But then I kind of just want to do another practice run, because the practice runs have been helping for sure. Ow. But yeah, I've been getting a lot more consistent at the first few wave sections. I'm not sure if you were here, but I figured out how to do the second wave of the drop. Like the first longer wave. Like the first wave is obviously like the very start with the 2 clicks. The second wave, where you kind of turn into the mini, I've figured out a much more consistent way to do that. Although I feel like I don't know, I feel like I've forgotten everything. Oh, man. But yeah, I'm getting a lot more consistent. As you can see, I just made it right back there. That wave, I always end up going up into the club step monster because I clicked too early. Oh, dude, I got a lag spike there. Yeah, stream's been slow, but progress has been pretty good. Pretty good all around. I'm hoping to get at least one more bit of progress before ending the stream for the night. You can see I can do that wave right there pretty well now. I mean, I haven't died there once the last couple attempts. Much more consistent at it, because I learned that there is actually timing to it, and it's not just plain old spam. Ow. Lag spikes are still horrible though. I've also learned that the wave spam right as you get into the green part of the level kind of sucks. At first when you said, "How are you still alive, bro?" I thought that said, "How are you still alive, bro?" Not gonna lie. I would have been wondering the same thing. Ah, almost. Ugh, that was terrible. Wow. I clicked. Come on, dude. How did I get that far down? Or up, I guess, because that's an upside down wave. That shouldn't have even been possible. I was clicking so evenly. Whoopsie. Ah, not every time. Not every time. Ugh. Ow! I hate dying there. Oh, come on. Oh, dude, I lagged and I like blanked. Ah. Come on. No way I hit that too early. That was like a frame. Wow. I could not have hit that any lighter. And then I don't hit it at all. Crazy. Ugh. Now I'm psyching myself out. And also lagging. Come on, dude. All of a sudden, this ship part is the hardest thing ever. There we go. I died to the club step monster again. Now the club step monster is the choke point because you gotta do 2 tiny little taps right through his mouth. And it's just a tough spot to do light taps. I don't know. That was lag. I'm never ready for it. Oh, what's up, Cool Dude Crafter? I'll wave to you because your volume's off. Hey! I have 45. 45. 45. Whoa! For those of you watching on YouTube, Cool Dude Crafter said in the chat, "Hi, I'm in class and I have the volume off. Lol. I'm deaf. Start doing sign language at me." I suppose you could see it in the live chat replay, but that's what he said. Ah! What's up, Bread the Loaf? Good luck on Disruption. How hard is it? It's pretty tough. For a guy like me, who has 0 extreme demons, 0, it's pretty hard. It's pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, it's a jump for me, of course. This would be the hardest level I've ever completed. Fortunately, it's short. But, yeah. Fortunately, the gameplay's good. It's definitely got some learny bits to it, and a lot of timings. But the sync, the music sync, it really helps. The music sync plus just the fact that it's only like 45 seconds of gameplay, it's really short. And plus, it's not terribly hard, all in all. I'm really bad at ship game mode, so this beginning part has been kicking my butt. And it's really annoying. I'm glad that that's not flying at the end, at least. But, yeah. Oh, come on, dude. How did I hit that spike? It's crowd control is what you're doing? I'm unfamiliar with that one. I'm unfamiliar with most levels, though. I mean, I didn't really play since, like, 2022. Oh, 48s, dude. Progress City. Here I come. Oh my gosh, dude. That wave transition right there, easily one of the toughest parts of the whole level. Because what you have to do here is because the song goes like wah, 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 right in this part, right? And so you think you just start spamming the second you hit this wave portal, given the corridor right here. But actually what you have to do is when you get to this wave portal, you hit lightly once, you wait just a little longer until you're down here, and then you can start spamming. That'll line you up through the entire wave corridor. Because right here you hit a square orb and it turns you mini. But yeah, dude, 48%. We're almost halfway through. Once I get through that, once I actually get through that wave corridor, which is easily one of the hardest parts of the whole level right here. Once we get through that, huge potential to fluke the entire level. Not saying I will. Very good chance I die to something at the end. There's a wave corridor at about like 57% that's been giving me a lot of trouble in practice mode. But yeah, dude, 48%, dude. It's starting to feel possible. We'll keep going for a little bit, but that's really all I wanted, is to get at least one more bit of progress today. And that is a bit of progress right there. Let's go. 48. I'm getting a lot more consistent at it now. This feels great. Oh yeah, I needed some progress there, dude. Holy moly. Crowd control's a memory-ish extreme demon, kind of fast-paced. I wonder, memory is just, it's memory, so, there's no, like, memorizing isn't really a skill. Like, if you just play the level 100,000 times, the memory won't be the issue, it'll just be the actual gameplay, right? So does the fact that it's memory kind of make it easier if you just, like, really focus on it? Like, I wonder. And if crowd control is at 2.2 level, then there's like 0 chance I would know it, because I've only been playing Geometry Dash 2.2 this year. We'll say that 2026. And in terms of online levels, I have really no knowledge. That's why I am playing at 2.1 level right now. Part of the reason, at least, because I do already have some familiarity with this level from a long time ago. Though I was not this good at it. Today has been immensely successful in terms of progressing in Disruption. I hit my head! Oh, come on, dude. Oh, no way. Ah. It's way too early on that blue orb, dude. Holy lag. Ow! Ugh. And I give him a cavity. Whoa, dude! 53? Oh, my chair just snapped in half beneath me. Whoa, dude! Did you see what happened in that wave section, dude? I missed the mini, but I actually survived. And I think that's why I died, although I'm surprised I made it through as many orbs as I did in this little free section. But I was totally misaligned, which is why I died there. Because I never got the mini. Dude! That was crazy! What? Dude. Wow. What a moment. What an absolute moment there. Wow, dude. Let's keep up this momentum. Now I can't even get this. I can't believe I made it through that wave corridor. I gotta update the stream title. $53, dude. Let's freaking go. 53. Whoopsie. Ah, too much. Too much sauce. Ooh. Ah. Why did I think the green orb was there for a second? What am I doing? Ugh. Oh, come on. Oh. Crack the nickel. We've been live for just about 5 hours, dude. Holy moly. Just shy. 2 minutes away. Oh, no way I hit that spike. I lagged. Not fast enough. Ah. Holy lag. I landed on the edge of the block. I accidentally like right clicked and it threw me off. Whoa, I hit that way too early. Oh, I only needed to go up a little higher. Ay. I feel like my music sync got off there a little bit because of lag. What? Oh, how did I die that? How did I die that? How did I die to that? How did I die there? How did I what? Oh, dude. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, dude. If I made it past that wave again, that probably would have been progress. Oh boy. Ooh. This is see, it's attempts like that that make me want to continue the stream because I feel like I'm on the edge of even more progress. Like I feel like I'm so close to making more progress. Or you know, maybe just a 53 to 100 fluke could happen. I mean, I know the whole level. Ah. Whoa. Oh, man. Lag. Holy lag. Ah, dude. Dying anywhere past the sucks. Or I guess I was in the because the is the black orb in the ship portal, but oh man. Dude. So close to progress. Because if I can make it there, the UFO's free, this wave is free, the spider's just an orb, which is free, and then I just got to make it through that tough wave, and then we are on our way to Progress City. Ooh, good attempt, good attempt. Oh. Whoa. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, anytime I make it past the club step monster, I consider that a good attempt now. And it hurts dying past it. Oh, again at the little upside down wave, dude. It's not that hard. Oh, I hate dying there because it's so free. Eh. Lag. Ah, dude. Getting through this wave right here is going to be tough. I got to keep going because I'm getting here pretty darn often, dude. I think progress is just around the corner. Insert the image of the guy who mines diamonds and finishes 1 inch away from the diamonds. And then there's the other guy who's still going for the diamond. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. That was lag. What if that was the winning attempt and it just lagged me to death? That'd be tragic. I got lag again right before the drop, and it like desynced me again. Oh, dude, I got like set up higher than normal. My hand's sweaty now. Arrgh. Come on, dude. Oh, that was perfect, but I lagged. Too early. Progress is starting to slow down. I'm struggling. Ah! Oh, come on. What's up, James Ika? How's it going, man? We're just grinding disruption right now. It's been a long day of grinding. Ah. Our best is 53%, which happened not that long ago. Oh, come on, dude. That was terrible. Ah, I think I lagged a little bit there. Unfortunate. Ah, come on, dude. Man, I might have to call it. I'm gonna do a little practice run, a speed run practice run. Try and get through it as quickly as possible. But I just want to practice the whole level again. See how possible it feels to make any progress. Yo, what's up, Isaiah GMD? How you doing, man? Right now, I'm just doing a little practice run of Disruption Extreme Demon. I've been playing it a very long time. If you scrub back on the video, or on the live stream, we've been at it 5.5 hours. And I'm low-key trying to throw in the towel soon. So far, I've gotten 53%. How you doing, man? Oof. Trying to get more consistent. Why is practice mode harder? Like, dude, that wave... I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing a crazy amount of geometry dashing. My finger is burning, man. Why am I dying here so much? My spamming is too slow now. There we go. There we go. There we go. I was just too slow. Let's put a checkpoint before that shit. Come on, dude. There we go. Gotta get more consistent at some of these middle wave sections, dude. They're killing me. Like that little club step monster. but more importantly, the one at 50. Ah, and you can't hold there. Come on. Bro, gonna be... What's up, Silk? Silk Weaver. Should I just call you Weaver? I don't know what to call you because your username's always changing. Like, I got used to calling you Silk Bottle. And before that, Apache. But now you're Weaver. Okay. I got a cheeky checkpoint right there. So you go. So you gotta go. Okay, okay. Weaver, Silk Bottle Works. Weaver is just kind of your creative name. Alright. Weaver. Weaver it is. Come on. This wave right here is giving me so much random trouble. Ah. Ah, you cannot die there, dude. Once you get into those orbs, it's basically free. Just if you don't line yourself up properly with the first couple, then you're cooked. That was a pretty good practice run. I might throw in the towel pretty soon. Gotta pee, kinda. Which means maybe I should just call it. Maybe I should just call it. Stream again tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I can actually have some space on my computer so that way I can do a proper recording, because I'm gonna have to figure out how to get this 5.5 hours of footage eventually when I make a video about the completion of Disruption. For now, I guess I don't have to worry about it, but the longer I yap about it, the longer the video becomes. Hey, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I was on kind of a roll for a while. I'm gonna do one more practice run. I'm kind of getting addicted to doing practice runs, but and actually I'm gonna exit out and go back in, go straight into practice and see how many attempts. I want to get as few attempts as possible, putting checkpoints where I normally put checkpoints. Okay, great start. Great start. We're gonna just do that again. Okay. The beginning I have plenty of practice in. I'm just genuinely bad at it. I don't need more attempts here. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Dude. These don't count. These don't count. These are unserious attempts. The beginning is not a problem. Wow, that was quite an attempt. Oof. Oh, come on. That was lag. Oh. Oh, I didn't know you could die there. Oh. I'm learning these orbs at the end are deceptive. There we go. I think that was less than 100 attempts. I think my best practice run was 86. I think that one was more like 70 or something. 66. Not bad. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. My hand is pretty tired. I think we've pretty much done this level to death, but in this stream, we've gone from 28%, which is not even the drop, to 53%, which is in the middle of that easy orb section, right between the kind of like the first and second half of the drop. So I think I'm going to do another stream tomorrow, and I think we have pretty good odds of making even more progress considering the amount of progress we made today. Those of you who have come in and out during the stream, appreciate y'all for stopping by. those of you watching this on YouTube, what are you doing watching nearly 6 hours of Geometry Dash of me just grinding an Extreme Demon? You're crazy. But I guess thank you for stopping by. And I'm sure you didn't stay the whole 6 hours or 5 hours and 50 minutes, however long this is going to end up being. But that's going to do it for the stream. So, excellent progress on Disruption today. And I think we can get this. So I'll see y'all next stream. And, yeah. Peace.